Let's get this party started in just a moment here. Yes, Virginia, we're starting ESO here, slightly behind schedule, but at this point... Caffeine! I can't. Hope you're having a good day. In the meantime, we've got some neat little snippets. But yeah, in case you're wondering, last week they put out changes. Changes. But yeah, ninja pulls apparently are now happening. Hack the mini. Buffed. But yes. Bows! Finally got a fucking... are now decent again. My god, were bows fucking horrible previously. Like, that was your only option if you didn't have anything else other than ranged and was caster. There we go. Perfect timing, or ish. Perfect timing-ish. But yes! As we work our way through here... Good. Thing here. Yep. But yes, as you will know here, if you ever notice that it says Special Edition, I say buckle in, Buttercup, and get enjoying things. First things first, I do have to step away just a moment to grab some food. I recommend doing the same because we're gonna be here a while after this. See y'all in just a few minutes. yeah, food and caffeine are needed. Cringe. Yes. Ordered by yourself a meal.
You were at Faldar's Tooth when Tharek tried to open a portal to Oblivion.
Like anything, we're gonna be grabbing a quick little run over here. Or maybe not.
No charge to have a look.
Oh, here's the stable. Empty. Go.
This is just terrible. What should I do? What should I do?
Willier.
I can do this. I really can. All I have to do is... Oh, who am I kidding? I can't do this. There is no way. Why did I ever think I could make it in the Fighters Guild?
Yeah, those recruiters can be quite a bitch, can they? But enough talk. What are you doing out here?
Trying to figure out my next move. I'm with the Fighters Guild. We were attacked by Daedra. They captured my companions, took them into that prison down there. I'm just a scout. I can't fight Daedra, but I bet you could.
First things first, how did you get here?
There was a portal. The Daedra used it, but it disappeared. Near as I can figure, the only way in now is to jump down into the water. If you're brave enough to take the leap, look for Scordo. Big orc fellow. He always knows what to do.
Alright. Then drop in.
What I wouldn't do to be in a nice, safe place. A tavern somewhere, maybe. Warm, pint of ale, some good company.
What can you tell me?
Instead, the Daedra called it the Tower of Lies. I scouted around,
That?
looking for stairs or even some sort of secret entrance, but no such luck. The water looks pretty deep, though. Should be as safe as a walk in the park.
Well, you mentioned Scordo.
Scordo knows everything and he's tough as nails. Captains Ilram and Darak may be in charge, but Scordo keeps our unit running smoothly. I suggest you talk to him before you do anything else down there.
Why would I not talk to the E4 Mafia first? Why call it... I'm guessing they call it the Tower of Lies for a reason. But for those of us in the home game, let's go ahead and ask the question if you know why they call it.
I assumed Molag Bal was trying to be funny. It's really just a deep pit, so the tower is a lie. Get it? A lie. No? Neither did I. But maybe there used to be a tower here once. That probably makes more sense.
So I'm guessing you're a scout of some kind.
I'm a wood elf. I'm not a frontline soldier, if that's what you're getting at. If I have to fight, I prefer to do it from a distance. Anyway, jump off here and you should be fine. I really appreciate the help.
What made you avoid getting captured? I'm assuming you hid?
There was a lot of yelling, fighting, movement. I'm smaller than a lot of the fighters, good at sticking to the shadows, so I hid. I'm not proud of it, but at least I can still help them. Or rather, I can get someone like you to help them.
Considering everybody else got captured, you made a judgment call. I don't know if Squirto's gonna be happy about it, but I'll do my best to smooth over the E4 Mafia for you, but you probably made an enemy for life. Woohoo! Let's square into the water. Truth, Lies, and Prisoners. Sequel to Sex, Lies, and Videotape. In stores now. There's the knife.
Did you really just leap down into this slime pit? You're either remarkably brave or really stupid. My guess? A little of both.
Ding 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 ding! Wheeler sent me to help.
Of course he did, the skinny weakling. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Figures.
Remora Mage runs the place. Clouds minds, breaks wills. I can't get my soldiers organized.
How can I help, Squirto?
Oh, the fat bastard Ogrims dragged away my friends. We joined the guild together. It ain't right them getting tortured by Ogrims. You rescue Sinfrey, Borgath, and Vicord. I'll find Overseer Aruz, and then you and me can deal with him permanently.
Well, sounds like a plan. I believe the people playing the home game have a few more questions.
Of course you do. Just make it quick.
I'll do my best. Any particular... What are they making you do down here?
Me? Not much. No one pushes Scordo around.
Standard.
The others? They chip away at rocks until they drop and get tormented by Ogrims. Some even have their souls yanked out. Turns them into empty husks. I wouldn't wish that fate on an elf.
I'm assuming there's a reason why you haven't tried to escape, Squirto. You're usually big and strong enough.
We tried, but... well, this place is strange. Most of us just gave up, lost our will to resist. Doesn't affect everyone the same way, but it does make it hard to organize. Maybe if you shake things up a bit, we can snap out of this. Maybe.
All the prisoners here, Fighters Guild?
What do I look like? The social committee?
Yeah.
A bunch of prisoners down here from all over the place. There's even a Dremora. Probably pissed off Molag Bal. But I don't really know, and I don't really care.
A Dremora, eh? You think they're imprisoned?
Well, she isn't a guard, but if she's a prisoner, the Ogrims certainly don't give her any grief. To tell the truth, I'm curious about her myself. I've noticed she's been watching you since you dropped in on this little party.
Good to know. You know that the Dremora is a she, and that you've been watched. Now for the $64,000 question, how did Big Bad Tough Squirto the Knife get captured?
It wasn't just me. A whole group of us got caught by the Daedra. We teleported into Cold Harbor to take the fight to Molag Bal, but that didn't work out so good. What do I look like? Well, she is...
Anything else you can tell me about it?
Pit. Ephra's the Unraveler runs the place. He loves the sound of his own voice. They split us up. Some of us are down here, but our captains, Isleram and Arak, they're upstairs. A locked passage keeps us apart.
Alright. Well, Butterbur, Biscuit, and Call Me Southern. Leer at the Dremora.
I find your antics to be quite enticing, little mortal.
Why, hello there to you too, Bizfool Killer. But that was first playing the home game. Failure.
Really? Most mortals look alike to me. Plus, there's that smell. The odor of warm blood and quietness. I assure you, contrary to the way this looks, imprisonment is not my usual situation. But before you get any ideas in that mortal little head of yours, I do not need your help this time.
Well, good thing for you too, because I wasn't over this fool killer. In, Squirto here are going to be helping the Fighters Guild book our way out of here. Or at least somehow. There seems to be some sort of, magical doohickey keeping organization down.
How fortunate for you. I shall enjoy observing how you go about accomplishing that particular miracle.
Alrighty then, well, to quote to quote the Trudeaus, Madam Fool Killer, just watch me.
What hope is there?
As your mind unravels, try to dwell on your fear and suffering.
Oh, why did we even come to this awful place? What will we even do?
Obviously, Borgath has not been dead very long. Bigwood. Next. Let's go get the Skull Cleaver.
Squirto set up a rendezvous point in the north part of the pit. I'll see you there.
Squirto sent you, didn't he? Thank tall Papa. Let me just grab a weapon before I go to meet Squirto at the rendezvous. Maybe I'll take out an Ogrim or two on my way.
You do that. Let's talk to Squirto.
How did it go? Are my companions safe?
Synthesi! De Corsi! Borgath, no!
Damn. Orgath was a good soldier and a good friend. Thanks for helping the others, though. I've been watching for Overseer Oruz, but he hasn't come out of his chambers yet. We need to get his key.
Yeah?
The key opens the passage to the next level. That's where they took Captain Isleram and Captain Arak. There's a way out of this Ogrim dung pit. It's up there. Once you get the key, you need to head upstairs and find Captain Isleram.
Si, senor! Let's go ahead and kill ourselves an Overseer.
Grab the key. It's in that chest over there. I'll go back and check on the others. Meet me by the passage door.
There we go.
Find the captains and the plan is to get you to the second level. So you find I'm not big. It's his damn fault we ended up down here. He blundered into a Dremora patrol during a scouting mission. Led them right to us. Find the captain. The plan is to get you to the second level so you can find out what's going on up there. I refuse to believe the captains just gave up on us. We'll get some weapons. I'm not big on speculating, but I'm certain that Blackheart Ifrit's. It's his damn fault we ended up down here.
Yeah.
Spies.
I
There are spies everywhere, and assassins.
Scordo sent me to find you.
He could be one of Oroc's assassins.
I'm not a spy, I'm trying to
A
help.
competent spy would say.
Questions?
Before this place made her crazy, Orok was good. It's my sword, and my father. The Dremora dragged us down here and split us up.
Oh, hello.
I find your antics bothering you? Your interrogation technique.
I guess you weren't an illusion after all. Scordo also vouched for your.
Covered your sword.
Expected you to stab me with it, not hand it to me.
His
Orok
gestures.
says she can't stop the voices without her helmet.
I'll find your helmet.
Doing this.
Stay back! I'll cut.
There we go. Put that there. There we go. Alright.
This place.
Helmet.
How do I know you aren't just a
He's trying to get everybody out of here.
Slip behind me and stab me. You killed Ifriz Ioram. What else could there possibly be left to talk about?
Get a hold of yourself, Arak. Ifris isn't one of ours. He's the bastard that runs this place. You're being manipulated. Here's our roster. You won't find Ifris on it.
Let me see that. I'm sure I knew him. Didn't I?
We need to figure a way to get out of this tower of lies.
Who is that? Is that a Dremora?
I grow weary of this situation. You seem familiar. You need to kill Ifris. I need him dead. It seems we have a common goal to discuss.
Help from a Dremora? Why, doesn't that reassure me?
We share a common problem, do we? Ah, little one.
Alright, let's kill a bitch. Boop, 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 boop. Our exit strategy and that takes care of half the problems.
Mortal weakling. But it would avail you nothing.
Damn little mortal. You killed Ifris, and I didn't have to lift a finger. Delightful. You and I will meet again, I think. I look forward to seeing what trouble you get into next.
Alrighty then. I share you nothing but good troubles that will come your way. So, Dr. Arak.
By Malakath's bloody mace, I feel so much better. That unbearable cloud of fear and confusion has finally lifted. I assume that this is your doing?
Si, senora, I killed Ifris.
I figured. We started sending people through the portal as soon as the barrier collapsed. There's a city nearby. We saw it before we were...
You should look it as well.
Sure, the stragglers get to the portal. By the way, you impress Scordo, which isn't an easy thing to do. Find him on the other side. He wants to talk to you.
Got it. Anything else?
Take a look at the crystal. Ioram thinks it may be one of the lights of Meridia the Mages Guild told us about.
Alright. Meridia, 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 detected. And there we go. We picked up our light o Meridia.
Kept your head and did very well, my friend.
Let's go ahead and do a quick check of the endeavors. I have 2 fallen players. Consume 2 drink. Hey. Oh, consume drinks, frick. that is alright. Our good little quests. Okay, kill a player and Silo, revive 2 fallen, grab 5 items with woodworking, or kill a pub dungeon boss in the lost city of Natotambu.
You helped us get out of that terrible place. I won't forget that.
Oh, I'm glad you survived the Tower of Lies.
You could have just taken care of your own business in there and left us to our fate. But you didn't. I owe you. If that strange city over there, the first drink's on me. And thanks.
Last I checked it does, but I don't think there's anybody running. But that's neither here nor there. Before you go, let's go ahead and take care of the Yelp review for the Tower of Lies. 1 star. Staff quality poor but plentiful. Food okay. Lost a guy from doing it. Stumbled upon the place completely by accident though, so Still have to give it a 1 star though, because killed off a guy.
Scordo, you're free. By Ivry, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
If you had half a brain in your head, you'd run and hide.
I'm really sorry, Scordo. I didn't mean to cause so much trouble.
You led an army of Daedra right toward us. You ignorant, scatterbrained, sorry excuse for a wood elf
I'll never do
weakling.
anything like that again. I promise.
Thanks again for your help. Now, excuse me while I go find that good-for-nothing wood elf and introduce his backside to my very large boot.
Alright. He does that. We're gonna go ahead and make our way to the south side of the area, the Hajukseth. Actually, we'll do one thing then Hajukseth.
You're alive. That's wonderful. Can we talk?
Hold on. Oh, cocksucker! You definitely felt like you wanted to die. Amy Kirith, I know you're trying to get help, but your projection is being unhelpfully in the way. There we go. Do 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 do. motherfucker wanted to get spicy! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you do not fuck with me. Grotto of Depravity, okay.
Look, intruders. I want that
Lord
one.
Mancha
That
Molag
one belongs to me. Look, I want that one over there. That
Put down your weapons. We can think of better things to do than fight. Put down your weapons. We can think of better things to do than fight. Moloch Ball will reward me when I add you to his army.
Dance of Death, eh?
Put down your weapon. We can think of better things to do than fight.
Moloch Ball will reward me when I add you to his army.
Woo! That was a nice little bit of a bump. go ahead and do that. Much better.
You look like a sturdy one. Should I treat you to my whip or my ride?
Well, if I had the... Well, here's the thing why I don't do whip and riding crop. One, aside from it being just so obviously boring. As I was saying, aside from it being boring and predictable, it just feels so English, you know? It just feels so crass and English with the writing crop, you know? You get what I mean?
Put down your weapons. We can think of better things to do than
Cautious!
Put down your weapons. We can think of better things to do than fight.
Light it!
What do you want?
Let's see. Let's see. Go ahead and take the far way out.
Intruders! I want that one over there. That one belongs to me.
Hey! Too slow! I know what you're thinking. I grabbed that. Sky Shard and a nice neat little tidbit out of petty cash.
Sometimes the right thing and the wrong thing are the... You have come to Haj Uzith in its most...
Haj Uzith?
Divided.
Well, that helps, certainly.
I told you, Zohaniel, we will not aid the outsider while our factions continue to argue about the fate of our beloved history. The outsider has come on Jinsaka, just as the history foretold. Perhaps now we can finally settle our disputes and do what is best for the Hist and for Nirn itself. We shall see, Treeminder. We shall see.
Talk to the tree minder.
Are you ready to help us, outsider? Will you undertake the trials?
Human.
There are 2 trials, each designed to prove your worth to one of the factions here in Haj Uzith. The trial of spirit and the trial of body. One shall test your intangible qualities, the other your physical virtues.
Okay, this trial of spirit.
The trial of spirit is a test to prove your worth to the scholars of Haj Uzith. Challenge your mind and determine your strength of spirit.
Okay, this trial of body.
The trial of body is a test by
determining.
successfully completing the trials. You shall show your
Ready to undertake.
You wish to start the trial of spirit.
Let's do it.
This trial determines if you're... Take these amulets and speak to 3 statues.
Left with the tree of spirit, right with the tree of body. Let's see. Courage, endurance, preservation. You've matched the virtue with the Argonian. Use it as you sit. Courage allows to deal with those who may not always agree with our point of view to face the unknown. Endurance allows us to sit hardships. Preservation allows us to remember our past meeting civilization. Okay.
I see the trial of spirit has begun. I am a go-between. I negotiate interactions between... And which of Zohaniel's baubles do you think matches my daring nature? Thank you. I need to be brave.
Another distraction.
Are you here for the trial of spirit? Then know that I am but one of Zohaniel's necklaces, Thank you. I do.
Number 2. Ishkar and preservation.
You must be here for the trial of spirit, of course. Thank you.
And now we place the gems upstairs. There's Zoanil.
The outsider returns.
Yep.
Good. That
What do we do
you are
next?
Still complete. You have proven the time of the great Argonian civilization. We allow Molag Bal's minions to draw sap from. Our Hist cares for us, protects us. We believe that the crystal is one of Molag Bal's vampiric. Yes, provided you prove yourself. We know that you have come to this. The scholars, of which I am a part, believe that if only it were that simple. You have completed the trial of spirit.
Yep.
Are you ready? It has everything to do with the trial. Demonstrate your strength.
Alrighty then, let's go to the sap collection facility in North Carolina. Test sap chamber. Chock-full of Tamora is the heavenly coffee. Heavenly a million ways. Molly can't cry. Let's see. I believe the exact phrase you're looking for is chock full of Alright, let's try this again. Come on in here, do this. Chock full of hist is the heavenly hist sap. Heavenly a million ways. Malik Ball can't buy. Did that fucker end up doing that? Like, treated wood, thank you. Gilly Gilly!
Such thing as junk. Got plenty of goods.
Do all that. Everything is under 40 right now. Rid of all ebony shit. Firework. Go. All those Sabaton. War placards. Forty, 42, 46. Both those are cute. It's all saleable. So, deconstruct all 48 items. See.
You've got rubbish. I've got needful.
And now Fezes will sell our saleables.
Only a fool refuses to.
And oh lordy, there are a lot of saleables, but
This one.
consumables. Get rid of the poison. And that should be it. There we go. Now we can exit the facility. Nothing else has happened. Anjin
The
Saka.
outsider has returned.
Trial of body done.
Well done.
Molly
Nothing
B.
good.
That's
Then
the
the
trials.
time has come to. If you settle the debate in the Warriors' favor, then the history continues to live. The Warriors believe that the history must survive, no matter the torments it is forced to suffer. If you must.
You have completed our trials outside. The scholars believe that the history cannot continue as Molag Bal's slave. It withers away, but the crystal will not let it die. This cruel existence, this terrible suffering, it must come to an end. Oblivion is preferable to eternal torment. Of course.
Now you must decide the outcome of Hajuzith's long debate. Will the history live or die? The choice is yours to make, outsider.
You have completed our trials, outsider. Now we ask you to settle our long debate. Will you side with the scholars?
Now you must. The Warriors believe that the history must survive, no matter the torments it is forced to suffer. The crystal must continue. I knew you had more sense than those.
You have completed our trials, outsider. You disappoint
Time to
me,
lie.
outsider. Your conviction and certainty.
Save me a few problems.
You made the right.
And with that, we now have the Argonians at the Argonian compound back at the Hollow City. We have now determined the fate and not have to worry about this shit, so. Next up, folks. Chasm West Watchtower. First, that's that. Unfit for court, which is this failure, the area. Forge and those, and then go ahead and port ourselves here. There's Gareth.
You're a real live personage. I'm a projection.
Alright. Prophecy of Fiction of Gareth. to help out slightly. Daedric lens destroyed.
Is this working? Can you see me?
Yep.
I'll try to show you what's going on inside the library while you smash those lenses. Here goes. Did you see that? I'll make some adjustments while you search for the next lens.
There we go. It's number 2 gear down.
It's working. I switched the widgets with the gadgets, and that seemed to do the trick. Now let's see if I can get a view into the other part of the library. That was unexpected. I must be doing something wrong. I'll give it one more try while you hunt down the last lens. I made the proper adjustments. Now, let's see if I can spot my brother.
Lady Laurent, we need to get out of here. This place is a trap. Young Raynor has already been caught in its spell.
Oh, Tallinger. Let's just stay here, you and I, forever.
No, the glamour has taken you as well.
Come, my dear. Let us find a quiet corner among all these beautiful books.
She's lost. Damn! I need to escape before I also succumb to the spell. I'll leave them a note in case the effects wear off.
Spell? Why haven't I been affected? Wait, I just heard the door unlock. It should be safe now. Come meet me in the gallery at the top of the ruins.
Look! Intruders! I want that one over there. That one belongs to...
Well, that was fast.
Raynor! Raynor! He can't hear me. Why can't he hear me? Raynor!
I think he's stuck in a book.
I can see Raynor through this observation window, but he can't hear me. It must be the spell. And I bet the spell didn't affect me because I'm not attuned to whatever catalyst controls the Magicka Matrix.
Magicka Matrix?
You know, the spell web. Pretty elegant. The spell seems to be a combination of glamours and... Sure.
Alright. Raynor Ivanos. Yellow crystals and Eye of Hermie Banner. Yellow crystals, Eye of Hermie Banner. Meridia in blue. Yellow Erneas Mora. Cross and let's see. Iron yellow, star and blue, cross and blue. Iron Raynor. Nope. Oh, that was fun. Stamina recovery, magical recovery, increased physical harm, or increased magical harm. Tough choice. Physical harm it is.
Yes.
Time to pick our recommended morphs. And... go. Raynor? Can you hear me?
Oh, sorry. This book is so engrossing. Could we talk later?
No! You need to get the fuck out of here, dude.
I said I'm reading. Go bother someone with an intellect closer to your own level. I'm sure Lady Clarice and that Ultima Artificer would be happy to listen to your inane ramblings.
Look the fuck around. This ain't a normal library. It's affecting your cabeza.
I don't know what... Wait. You're right. This place radiates Daedric magic. I can feel it in the back of my skull. We need to free the others.
Will you be alright?
So. I can still feel the spell tugging at my mind, though. Just in case, Kirith and I are going to our camp outside of the room. Lady Laurent, Tellinger, and I decided to take advantage of our good fortune and explore this old library.
You should get to stay.
Kirith and I will head for our camp outside the ruins.
Alright. Raynor sent me to find you.
Sent you? But why? I just found the most fascinating... Wait, where am I?
Caught in a Daedric... You were caught in a Daedric spell.
I see. I suppose I should ask whether or not you're part of this elaborate trap, but I sense that you're not an illusion. Oh, I can feel the spell, however, crawling back, trying to slip into my mind. What an odd sensation.
Shake it off. Do you know anything about the ruins?
I remember that we discovered something or another, but the details elude me. Perhaps if I had more time to recover from the effects of the spell. Wait a moment. Tellinger said something important just before I became engrossed in this relic.
Where is he now?
I wouldn't know exactly, but I'm sure Tellinger's around here somewhere. He's really quite clever, and well, let me see. We decided to take a look around this old library. I was sure there had to be a treasure or two to make it worth our while. Young Raynor... Thank you. I'm going to get out of here. I need to find someone.
You do that. I'll go locate Tellinger and give him a good talking to. Nope. You can read this, open it. I placed a spell of protection on this note, making it invisible to Daedra. If you're reading this, you're not a Daedra, so I can probably trust you. I hope it is you, Clarice, or that promising young Raynor. I dread to imagine that you're both still trapped in this terrible place. The magic here is stronger even than mine. I wouldn't have believed it myself, so susceptible to simple illusions. Drastic measures must be taken. I discovered a vault in the lower levels. I placed a lock on and locked myself within, hopefully remaining clear-headed long enough to work out a plan of escape, finding the vault, then we can escape together.
Nothing is certain until it happens.
Oh, you wanted to fuck with me! Silly assholes. There we go.
I take it that you are the one who read my note. The spells I placed upon it alerted me that non-Daedra eyes examined the writing. I do hope that you are a member of the force from Tamriel. If so, I have something to show you.
What'd you discover?
This vault contains a portal, and the power emanating from it is overwhelming. Something on the other side seems to pierce the veil of illusion that hangs.
You think it's dangerous?
Inconsequential. Whatever it is, it may serve a purpose in our battle against the Lord of Cold Harbor.
Agreed.
If we can acquire it, then this excursion will not have been a complete waste of time.
Any idea as to what?
I have my suspicions, but I hate to speculate. If you must know, I think it might be one of the fabled lights of Meridia.
Good enough for me. Challenger.
Enter the portal, and once you go through.
Let's pop through and portal up to the mysterious power source. Thankfully, Telly tends to be right on this theories. One light of Meridia, hold the olives.
These lights of Meridia can free me from Molag Bal's bondage. Find them and bring them to me. Know that you may jump from here and rejoin your friends below. What power I still possess, shall keep you safe.
Welcome back, my friend. Did you find it? Was I right? Was the source of power I sensed one of the fabled lights of Meridia?
Well, your theory was sound.
Welcome back. By the 8th, that crystal! It is. With Meridia's lights, we can turn the tide of this campaign.
What are you gonna do
inside
now?
the Hollow City.
And then we should be seeing...
The good old library. Read many of the books here myself. I love the ones with all the pictures in them.
Kedwell!
Ah, there you are. The groundskeeper said you had a pickup. I assumed she was...
Of course she did.
Miss Mary Bound. Good to see them alive and well. They are alive, right? Not that I mind the odd zombie. It's the spell I can't abide. Nasty, that. Ugh.
Don't worry, they're not zombies, they just exhausted, but they're alive.
Yes, whenever I visit a library and do some reading, I usually fall right to sleep. Can't keep my eyes open.
Should they get back in one piece? Alright. Now that we're in a relatively safe place, time to take a stretch. Alrighty, we are back. So, let's get this show on the road, shall we? I know it was a bit of a time, but
Ah, there you are. No worries there.
alright then. Abandoned pack. Search. Right. Fruit and vegetables. Fire skill signet. Whetstone. Oil. Wait. Spider's bow. You should take a peek around. Place blade.
These swords, they must be a clue. Now where did those fools run off to?
Place blade. Huh. The blade points in a specific direction.
These poor creatures, just slaughtered. Nothing ever changes.
Perennial.
By Ifra's hairy feet. You outsiders just keep you and
Looking for
everyone
my
else in this
allies.
forest, it seems. My clan has already declared your allies to be trespassers. You don't want to know what we do to trespassers.
You're going to kill them.
Newt goat have 7 toes? Don't look at me like that. It's a perfectly appropriate analogy.
No, it's not.
Anyway, I hope I reach them before the hunters do. Otherwise, you're because I'm tired of seeing people get hurt. Have you noticed the swords left near these campfires? Keep your eyes open and your weapon ready. The shadows here are not your friend. More outsiders. Show them the penalty for entering the Moonless Walk.
Eat laser, bitch. Follow the direction of the blades.
You need to be alive. You have to be. I need you to help me. I didn't do it. I swear. He was like this when I found him. This soldier. He did because we made a stupid deal long time ago. We became the guardians of this forest. There might still be a way to save the other soldier, the Khajiit, the Shadow Walkers. You need to collect the bark of a Spriggan. The bark's magical. Your friend gave up. That's one way to look at it. I explained this to
Spriggan bark. Bark of a Spriggan. Hello?
Did you get the bark? We don't
Here.
just scrape a bit off the top end. There. An old trick I learned living so long. While it allows you to see anyone hiding in the Shadow Realm, it also masks your presence from them. I've used this method to touch the bark.
creatures acting so strangely today? Something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming What's all that noise out there?
Thanks! I fucking hate when this shit fucking die now, bitch. Noise out there. Oh, we're not gonna win this one, so we might as well just... Now this time, fucking cooperate, bitch!
Snake, and we'll end
Leave
your
the
life quickly.
outsider alone, Warm Blood. Come, outsider. While they are distracted, we shall find a safe place. Heal me! I will help the Khajiit elf. best way into the tower.
This one does not. We heard voices in the woods. We thought it was the wood.
Alrighty then.
Hunting us almost as soon as we stepped into this dread forest. This one isn't sure. A safe haven in this place. Camus looks. This one doesn't know very much about this area. The little elves are ruthless killers. They called when we were searching, when we were resting at one of.
Excuse me for a moment, folks.
Oh, what a choice. Well, the friendly snake.
Turns out our boxer puppy is decided to attack the. He is not in the mood with the vacuum right now and wishes to destroy it. But standard shit for dogs, I guess.
As far as I can tell, the Lemures and the Wood Elves don't get along very well. This one doesn't know very much about this area. Oh, what a choice. Like deciding whether to roast slowly or leap right into the flames. Well, the friendly snake thing did help me. We shouldn't dismiss them out of hand.
I know you can't forgive my clan for what it's done. You have to help me convince my clan to break this ages-old like me. You've been outside this forest. Those monsters. We've been at war with them for ages. My people will never listen to you if you take their side. The Shadow Walkers are... You've seen my people fight. We're trained to kill. It's what we do. Maybe if you can show them that Molag Bal has been using us.
We shall help you enter the tower. But first, you must help us against these foul wood elves. We never asked to be dragged into Cold Harbor. We never made a deal with the Daedric Prince. But ever since, you are a hero. You stride through Cold Harbor with confidence, and not even the wood elves can touch you. They are monsters. They destroy our eggs and slaughter my people. If you aid the wood elves,
I know you can't forgive my clan. You have to help me, like me. You've been outside this forest. Those monsters. We've been at war with...
So, Lamia or Wood Elf? Usually, if we get the Lamia, we can secure Feraniel's help separately. But if we only accept Feraniel, we're screwed with the Lamia. Outright. Sorry, Feraniel. Your people have gotta die. You're cool, though.
we shall help you enter. We never. You are a hero. You will. We have the violent root. They keep our. They hide our. I will show you.
Wait, outsider. A moment more of your time. I get it. My people killed one of your own. Well, yes. I'm not asking for anything. The Shadow Walkers watch the forest, but they're too
Collect the stolen Lamia egg and avoid killing Wood Elf. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So, first things first, we head to the Moonless Walkway. This is so we can get the damn thing properly lit up, and we have a port. These ways on this side.
You recall a council of the key. Why do I know nothing?
Shards of light and darkness. Then we meet the Lamia at their central camp. Central camp in the Lamia Holocaust. Lamia engineered Shadowrunner Holocaust. At the very least, we get one tree elf and a bunch of the others.
You are the outsider who has done so much for my people. Once the tyranny of the Shadow Walkers has ended, you will have the help you need. First, we must recover.
Yep.
Direct the Shard Key.
Let's go ahead and...
Our time is now, my children. Swarm forth and reclaim what is ours.
And now we enter Queen Fajit.
Finally, our children are avenged. The Wood-Elves have fallen. My eggs shall... What would you have us do? The Wood-Elves slaughtered my people. They would not listen to reason. The only chance we had was to remove their leader. You have helped us. Go.
To the Moonless Walk. Again. And now we head our way over to... You cannot grapple that which is mounted! Ha 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 ha! You also cannot target that which is underwater. Alrighty then. There we go. That's a skill shard from the skill point. 3 skill shards from the skill point. So.
My people, as I the Khajiit told.
If I remember correctly, there is one more to the north that I know of. Oh, hello, no. Doo-doo. This actually gets us pretty close. And fucking smack dab in the Avalon. Fun! We'll deal with picking up Stibbins later. Mr. Gizzy. Are you trying to figure out to open the freaking ancient branch? Jeez. Talk to Lala D.
I have waited for centuries. The Radiant One knows many things. Have no fear. I am as alive. I knew you were the one I was waiting for. You made it this far.
Alright.
Now
we got that situated.
Enter the library and collect the Mind Shadow Crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance. Enter the garden and collect the Life Shadow Crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Die! Mm-hmm.
Enter the frozen alcove and collect the flame shadow crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
There we go. You get to have the honors. Thank goodness. And let's go to Dinar's prison.
Well done, my friend. Now, enter the oubliette and set me free.
Molag Bal servants are known as the 701 Edicts. Special cases are covered in the mandatory codicils. Violation of these edicts can result in a sentence to the Scathe Rings.
You have done well to make it this far. But there is still more to do to set me free. My body is imprisoned within a pillar of darkness, generated by the ebon shards to each side. Place a light of Meridia in both of the sconces. Each will create a beam of light that will strike a nearby crystal. By rotating the crystals, you can change a beam's direction. You may need to rotate a crystal multiple times to connect the beams and form a path of light to the ebon shards. Adjust the crystals until the beams of light destroy the ebon shards. Then the pillar of darkness will collapse, and I shall be free.
Mm-hmm. That is the North Shard here. Done. Then one more should get us to lava. Oh, right. Talk to Lala.
Freedom at long last. No?
Let's get out of here. Alright, the portal, let's get the fuck out of Dodge.
This portal leads to the Hollow City. We shall talk again when we are safely inside its walls.
Fighter skill training grounds.
The pieces begin to fall. Small group.
I have barely set foot with it. I must take stock of our assets, and it is good to be back in this. No lead.
Adwell?
Smashing! So glad you could join us. Welcome to the Fighters Guild, which is rather a mundane name, isn't it? Though it is precise. It was Honor who found them. Have you met? We've been together forever. He knows Cold Harbor almost as well as I do.
Your pet found him.
Pish Tosh, Honor isn't a pet. He's my faithful steed. He does mistake the odd wood elf for a tasty treat, but they've been known to do that themselves, haven't they?
Alrighty then.
Your nagging is becoming more annoying than my persistent rash. We finally have a secure base. To go back outside without a plan is even too foolhardy for me.
You want us to hide behind these walls? To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about? You have no honor, knight.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no idea what I've seen or what I've gone through.
It's a discarded page, and that's the truth. Now, I don't know if Osteron was misled or the king's vision is incorrect.
I refuse to leave our guildmates to rot in the wilds of this wicked place. I don't care about the dangers. How would you feel if it...
I was summoned by a mortal. Sinfei.
It's a relief to be here in the Hollows.
I went days without a sip of meat.
My apologies for that display. The whole rash comment. Just a figure of speech, of course. So, I suppose you know more about this place than any of us. Like where I can get a decent drink?
Tavern's out the main door to the south. City's a safe haven where we can regroup and organize.
A safe haven, eh? I didn't really expect to see cheerful flowers and clear water anywhere in this dark realm. I assumed we were walking into untimely and painful deaths. Glad to see I was wrong this one time.
How did you end up here?
I couldn't let you go off and save the world all by yourself, could I? Not with just these Fighters Guild braggarts. Besides, there was a portal. How could I not step through and see what was on the other side?
The curse of man. Who's leading this whole party here?
That's a good question. I heard that Captain Alfari was killed shortly after we were scattered. I was hoping to find another officer here, but no such luck.
Well, I can confirm that Alfari is indeed no mas. He bought a knife in the belly thanks to some shadow walkers that have been dealt with. But I did rescue a Neelian king, and I think kings turned out rank captains the last time I checked Deborah's peerage, so I'm gonna let him assemble our forces if you are willing to accept his help.
An alien? I thought they were all, dead. Of course, this is a Daedric prince's plane. I really need to stop being surprised by such revelations. I have a feeling that won't be the strangest thing I find out before this is all over.
All right.
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Ariel's name is this? Who are you?
So that's the last alien, huh? I thought he'd be more dusty. Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut it, you fox.
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me.
Nobody's taking a charge.
That. I. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then? Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
How can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
If you want to survive, if you want to win this, you must trust me. Allow me to explain why you need my leadership. We shall work this out. I understand your reservations, but with my leadership, the Fighters Guild will help us win this war.
Well, the king certainly doesn't lack confidence. I can appreciate that. Might put our friend here in his place. That'd be delightful to see.
So what do you think of all this?
I think there are a lot of good soldiers out there who need our help. I also know that if we just charge out there with no plan, we're as good as dead. I'm always eager to rescue a fair maiden or two, but not at the cost of everyone's life.
Valorant.
I refuse to leave our guildmates to rot in the wilds of this.
I do not expect this group to blindly trust me. That would be foolish. I plan to instill them with confidence so that when the others arrive, they will follow me without question.
So, where do you have your plan here?
For now, I shall speak with each soldier here. Tell them what I think we should do and how we should do it. Perhaps listen to their opinions. To rush into battle with no allegiance is to command a unit that is already defeated.
And what will we be doing here, actually?
Continue to amass our forces until we have enough troops. Then we
Sanity!
And plan our attack.
Alright. You do that. You do that, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this.
The pieces begin small.
If you hadn't stopped the Covenant from summoning Sadal, we'd
or be dead.
But Idria is here in the tavern.
Did you find my loot?
Here you go.
Found it! How? I'm so happy I could just sing.
How'd you
After our
wind up
city
here?
wound up in Cold Harbor. After more years than I cared.
There we go. Pick up our tinnitus plant here. Put it in our craft bag. Oh, cheese. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo.
This one and his mate. We were attacked. This one's beloved.
So, unfit for court. Bit for my sack. Court of contempt discovered. Discovered. The who's who of Cold Harbor there. Normally I wouldn't do all that, but oh, hello. We'll go ahead and port ourselves temporarily to Crystal of Failure. Hold on. Two trophies. Should be easy enough to get to. Ah. Here we go. first one died, the second one didn't even aggro until it was too late. The west of the cave leading outside. Hey, can somebody please give me a no-kilo here out of petty cash? That would be very much appreciated. There's no kilo. Send Yokolo to Detroit. To the west of the cave leading outside. There's Henry. Now, because I am a lazy son of a bitch, There we go. Right. Obviously, Ernavi is dead. We passed them on the way out the city. Well, we'll go ahead and return this back to our past. Give us some strength to live on.
This one and his beloved mate sought shelter. This one and his mate. We were attacked. This one's beloved Ernabi dropped me. This one shall miss you, my beloved. But this one must not despair. This one has children, young ones that depend on me. Acheron shall find a way to return to them. On this pendant, so Acheron swears.
Alrighty, Irons. Glad to see you got your mojo back. So where are we at here? 158569 of 178557. Oh, an Atronach? The Vault of Hammond Portrait. Yeah. 167 of 178, so we would get another 7,000, so. Another Sky Shard. And that gets us another skill point. Where is it? There it is. Spirit. It's over around 7,700 and change XP. We've got the Lair of Death spinner over here, which is a forge, if I recall correctly. Alrighty then. Not quite yet, but we are getting there. Spider-Bat, Spider-Bat, everyone's favorite Spider-Bat. There we go! Gives us a bouncy XP, and that puts us at a good position for next time. Here. So... Oh, come off it. I got caught up and I couldn't fucking move because I got fucking rat packed.
You are not dead. Alrighty then.
$150,000 to go. Now we're gonna kill ourselves here. Easy enough to do, just swim out until you hit slaughterfish and stay perfectly still until they put an end to you. There they are. Stay out of deep water. No fucking shit. Well, we've got what we came here for, so let's go ahead and get the fuck out. Feel that pop up. A mile away. Above Gloria. Well, all Abaloria's got is a boss in the game. So... So, get rid of these three here. We'll leave the netch alone. All things considered, we're actually doing pretty good. You cannot toss that at that which cannot. You cannot toss at that which can fucking fly away from you, practically. This one I know is a pretty swift one here. You get a choice between two individuals.
I can't go on like this. Fine. We can't go on like this. I'll handle this, sir. You can come out and see in a moment. So, someone has come to help us at last.
Are you talking to yourselves?
Here, in the middle of Cold Harbor, and that's the best question you can come up with? I am most definitely not talking to myself. I am speaking to the alchemist. Be quiet, you mangy cat. I can't hear myself think with all that racket.
I don't see anyone else.
Sir, I'll explain everything. I am with the Mages Guild. We stepped through the portal and wound up in this vial.
There we go.
To see out of Khajiit's eyes again. He's being caged in that dark place.
Yes, the alchemist.
This one is pretty famous. Perhaps you have heard of Zer. But Zer must tell you, this soul meld is unmeld is so to a word. Pardon. The dwarven device that caused this is inside the laboratory. But Robo blocks the way. Collect Zer's notes and a bottle of pearl tincture. With those, this one can make a potion. Questions are good. Ask and ask again. That is the systematic method of experimentation. Remember that you must know the rules before you can successfully break them.
What kind of potion?
Their specialty is transmutation. Change one thing into another. So, not too difficult to change you from large to small. Then you can slip past the obstacles that block the entrance. Zer never said it would be easy, Dark Elf. Mind your tongue.
And you just teleport me inside.
Fortunately, no. The soul meld weakens us. Oh yes, we came to defeat the evil Moloch Ball. Or was it Menemarco? Zer forgets. So many bad things start with the letter M. But something went wrong and got it.
Alright.
You have no idea what it feels like to have a Khajiit scratching around inside your head.
Added your notes and supplies.
I know you said you were sorry, but the question has been asked. One of us is disorganized and enjoys experimenting with dwarfen machinery. The resulting explosion reduced the entryway to a pile of rubble and sent our supplies in all directions. A few of us arrived together, but only the alchemist and I survived the experiments. Safe enough. We'll make our way to the entryway. I never realized how my ability to perform magic defied.
Alrighty. Transmutation to living creatures.
Over here. This one used an illusion spell. Very little effort. Zer has found you. Zer thought this was where he left the tincture, so I came to investigate. This one has always enjoyed trying new and different things.
Alrighty then. Now we've gone through here, we can go through and pick this up. Knowing my luck with all the zombies, if this doesn't get me to level 50, I don't know what will.
Zar told you our friend would find the scatters. You worry too much. Godress is upset because we had to hide behind some rocks. Undignified, he said. Well, Zer says that being eaten by a deformed creature is even more undignified.
I've got the things.
Quiet, Godress. This one knows what he's doing. It is long enough to slip into the laboratory. Zer thinks he saw some dried scarecrow over here. Ah, yes, here it is. Ah, Zer's finest potion yet. You will drink it now, yes?
This grows more. Here is the potion. I hope Zer didn't cut any corners, but knowing him, it probably tastes terrible.
So this is the potion in question.
Yes, sir. I'll be sure to mention it. I am not a mixer of potions, and I don't want to debate the merits of alchemy with Zer again. But the cat knows what he's doing. Inside, look for my notebook. It lists what
rods
that will reverse the soul meld. Just find the components and craft the rods. We will try to find the metallurgy workshop. My notebook should be there. Oh, very well. Zer reminds me that time is short, so I will try. It shouldn't be a problem. The laboratory has... The potion will work. I'll handle this, Zer. You can come out and see in a moment. So, once you get through...
The fucking hell? It's like trying to, Okay, that has actually gotten a lot more ice skatey than I care to admit.
Godress's teleport spell worked. This one is here. Be careful. The hate standing in the green. Godress worrisome. The basic ingredients. After the soul meld, the Overseer ignored us. The dwarven constructs were inactive. So, many things. The last one was pretty spectacular. It was an accident, of course.
The corrupted blood, eh? Annoying this, but... corrupted blood. Let's go ahead and mix all this together to make ourselves a wonderful little anti-Polaroid smoothie.
Over here.
Feels like money.
All this skulking around using up valuable. I'm afraid to hope too much. Melt the.
There we go. There we go.
Teleportation was never this difficult. We are so close. You need to use the rods to activate. The magic will... Stop shouting, sir. What? Yes, of course. No, you're right. Based on our own then nature. If the device works the way I expect, well, I could make a strong case as to why I should be the one to survive.
The overseer's in there. He put us... Do not worry. This one is not afraid. The process can be reversed. Our research tells us this. Some theoretical extrapolation. What's that? Yes, Zer will pass that along. Now, quiet, please. We're very different. Zer has learned much sharing a dark elf's mind. Few Khajiit experience.
Long enough to make it across the chamber, but it did.
This one must admit, we will miss our time together.
I wasn't sure the illusion would last long enough to make it across the chamber, but it did.
As the end approaches, this one can't believe you crossed this chamber without... Next comes the exciting part. You test up. Yes, as we have explained, place the crystal into the machine, then insert an antipodal rod into each pillar to start the unmelding process. One of us must be saved.
I can, though your voice is distant, muted.
It feels like my bed. Why do you ask such meaningless questions?
1, 2, Beternetsu. Let's go ahead and pick our choice. We're going with Gadris, because he seems to be a really nice one here. Or Zora, sorry. Not Gadris, but we got Zora, so we...
How strange this feels. There is fine. At least I will...
Take our light, then we will. Preferably before that fucker respawns. So, Old Harbor we go! That should put us right above where we entered, and should get... There's Zor.
Zor's mind feels empty, silent. I miss Godris already.
We mentioned
the time together. This one is strong enough to open a portal now. We shall go to this hollow city Zor has heard so much about.
We will. In just a moment.
The portal shall remain open for only a few minutes, my friend. Zor hopes to see you again in the hollow city.
The Hollow City has gotten to be a wonderful little thing here, but it does pop us at a decent rate. Okay. We have a stable master now.
My family back in Windhelm to come. The legends.
Normally I would not go with this, but we're going to do one more. The hastily written note so we can save Stibbins. Apparently, Stibbins prefers Here's the thing, if you've ever done, whatchamacallit, if you did the Covenant thing, then saving Stibbins should, the first time, should be relatively... Thank you! Oh. I don't know what's going on with here, but I'm either throwing in way too much input for the game to handle, probably not out of the realm of possibility since I do have the DPI on this thing jacked up high.
Take him from me!
Alright, Stibbins, let's go ahead and untie you. Get you on the way to Lady the Roll. Hopefully.
Oh, thank you. Let's meet by the Way Shrine, just east of this tower. I'll be fine. As long as the Daedra think I still belong to Drusilla, they won't harm me.
And this is why we do a freaking quick roll. Pay the 144 gold and save us the trouble of having to go through again. He'll be right over at the Shrouded Plains Way Shrine. Easy lemon
I
squeezy.
appreciate that you came to get me. I won't forget what you did for me. Freedom is... The mage is quite so. Well, it wasn't. That's excellent news.
Oh, that is close. Very close. Hmm. Anything in the Vault of Haman forge fire? Okay, that has got a book in the boss. Okay. So, help. Alright, so. At this point, I'm just gonna go back to Tamriel. Head over to Silent Mire. See if there's a way see if there's a dolmen going there. That should get us grinding at the last bits. Oh, just started!
Amusing. Let's see how you fare against these all. Daedra, the anchors, you destroy them in vain.
Easiest way to get those.
Bring forth the blood offering.
Aw, you didn't let them bring forth the blood offering! You fucking idiots! Next time, let them bring forth the blood offering.
Cyrodiil, I summon Vanguardil. Consume them each one. I am patient, but not that patient.
Clatter.
I'll take that hit. And now we wait to bring forth the victim child, and then we kill the worms.
Summon the blood sacrifice.
Let Cold Harbor remake Nirn in its own image.
God of schemes, we offer this victim to honor you.
Through the power of innocent blood, bring forth your anchor and let two worlds become one.
Bind this world with your chains. Draw it ever closer to your realm.
We'll claim our pick, and we will get to our champion levels in just a moment.
I give you one chance to surrender. Surrender to your death. This will not finish me.
There we go. And with that, we have now officially busted through.
Yes.
And go ahead and hit one of our skill points on our last racial skill, Sourceful. That boots us up with that. Soul Magic Chain is pretty much as it is up until we get through the Cold Harbor and then take care of Molly B permanently. And now, we'll head back to Cold Harbor. It's the one that looks like a giant ball bag. And this is the fun part. Now we gotta deal out our champion points. Ew. There. War amount, aka get the fuck de-ass the area time. Good. On our extra 10-minute bonus. Our 1 in 3 shot. There we go. Alrighty then. That takes care of those. These two. Kind of behooves us not to. Those. Alrighty then. Yeah? Mm-hmm. And let's see. Fighting finesse. There we go. Should hit most of that there. And last but not least, we've got start here. There's our health. There we go. There we go. And now we confirm. Great! Now that we have hit our cap, and all we gotta do pretty much is well, let's see, we are in Cold Harbor. We've done everything practically on the left-hand side, exception of getting the Nature's Guild hauled up, which we have to do on the right. For the right, all we've got is the Cliffs of Failure, which is a pretty easy run through. The Court of Contempt, the Everfull Flagon. All three of those will get us extras that we can get through without a problem. And then we pick up Vanity from the Black Forge and have him with us to destroy the Great Shackle. Pick up what we need to pick up from the area, and then GTFO of Dodge. That being sealed, it is actually well over when we should have pretty much wrapped the hell up here, to be honest. And I do like to thank y'all for coming out here this week, joining us through. Next week will be, I'm still working on the new schedule, but do not worry. That should be up to date, and it should be posted up on the usual places on social media as soon as it gets done. But until next time, Thursday at 8 o'clock, do please remember, folks, as I said, do please remember, folks, I do say, folks, do take care of yourselves out there. Get maxed, get boosted, and above all, take care of yourselves out there and each other. Peace out, folks, and I'll see you when I see you. Great. And oh, hello! I almost forgot here today is going to be a very special one. We'll go ahead and she, in fact, is on her first partnerversary here That is the first year of her as being a Twitch partner, which is always good. And as soon as this ad goes away, we'll be dropping in on No Lollygagging. As you can see up in the top right, she is squeeze that in there. You'll see that she is doing a year partnerversary, also with the ESO, and we'll be dropping in there as soon as her ad break goes away. At least try to. So, but yes, can we raid them? Si, senor! So until next time, folks, with our new September schedule, peace.